how are you all doing today? So, what do I have to do left in this world? Well, there's still the biome keys, 2 of them to be precise, that we have yet to locate. Then there's the Moon Lord, who we haven't defeated yet. And well, then there's the fairy queen. I know it's the Empress of Light, but I call her the fairy queen because that's what she looks like, a fairy queen. We beat her during the night, but not during the day, mainly because it one-shots us. So here's the begs the question. What do I do first? What to do, what to do. And I told my friend I was going to be ready in 5 minutes. He still seems to be exploring on his single player world, so I'm going to let him finish that up. In the meantime, I need to think. Cause let's see. I tried finding another one of those magic swords near the surface, but it didn't look like I could see any. This looks like a possible area for it, I'm not gonna lie. I don't want you to rematch Plantera right now. I wanted to find another magic sword so that we could make 2 of the ultimate sword thing. Let's see. Then I ended up making that base for absolutely nothing. Let's see. I did do a lot of explosion on there, but this is where I've mainly been looking for that key. Trying to see where could I go, like, this is like a hybrid right now of hollow and ice, so it does have the possibility for either a key right now. Because right here would only be hollow, right here would only be hollow and desert, but I already have the desert, so it would just be the hollow one. There's this biome here I haven't fully explored, with 2 life crystals by the looks of it. A lot of pots under the water, surprisingly enough. Let's see, beyond that, I guess I could try and rematch the Moon Lord first. We shall see. In the meantime, I think my friend Jem is closing down his single player game. So I'm gonna hop right on over to his stage.
Greatly help me out with the YouTube algorithm. That'd be fantastic if you can. Check out the links in the description for social medias and all that.
He's in his outro right now, so let's finish
Check
that
out
up.
my stream team that I made. The link, there's a link for that as well. You know, for you to check out. You know, apply for the team. Check out the Google document that I have there.
Gonna deafen that for a little bit while he does his little outro. And let's see. And maybe while he does that, let's go on my saucer and whoops, wrong button. And fly towards the hollow right now. I'm gonna start doing some killing while I wait for him to close down on his single player world. Oh. Okay. Just in case, let's put this on. Don't remember why that was there. And I think this, I'll land here. This is where I left my little candle. A candle of trouble, which for some reason it is not attracting anything. Yeah. Still the same there. Hello? Enemies! Come on! Where are you? Well, there's one, but isn't this thing supposed to make them spawn more? Wait. I thought it was sort of like a little wave downwards there. Okay, I'm gonna undeafen on my end, just in case. I mean, this is supposed to bring more enemies. Where are the enemies? Me. Or does the hollow make it so that this doesn't take any effect? Because I know it definitely worked over at the jungle. Let's see. This is something this thing I question it's if it's working or not. Like its description says that brings unwanted attention. In other words, mobs.
Okay. Oops. I almost forgot to switch on over to Black Hearts. Welcome everybody for a multiplayer session of Terraria. I'm going to be joining Blackheart here in just a second. But want to give everybody a heads up. Um, you know, I want to mention, you know, a couple updates. If you're, you know, watching this on YouTube. First, my Pega portion of the development is going to be starting back up here pretty soon.
Those who are interested, go
You know,
follow him
basically
on
got
his
the
channel.
okay from the developers over there that you know, I can restart the instance and continue on my development and setting of Pega, you know, shortly. So so look
Where
forward to
did they
that
go?
tomorrow. Um, Also, there's currently two polls up on my Discord at this moment in time. One for the upcoming Wednesday night for you know, for my next game that I want to do on Wednesday nights, and then I have
Okay, was that a
the
bird or a
second
bat?
poll for Friday that is going to be replacing Destroy All Humans, that is going to be ending most likely this upcoming Friday, if not the week after. So I have two sets of games that um, you know, I can play. One that's more story based, which I plan on doing more on Wednesdays. And then I got more a long-term based game that doesn't necessarily have an ending on Friday. So, pardon me, I need something to drink.
Let me scroll down here. Maybe I'll find those Thanos looking
So,
guys.
wanted to kind of clear those uh, those announcements up right now, especially for any of you that are watching this later. And now, obviously, if you're watching this probably, you know, in like 2024 or you know, later, most likely those polls are closed. So, but at the very least, you can see, you know,
Yeah, that just being poopy.
you can see those games most likely placed on my playlist on YouTube. Again, feel free to check out, you know, my playlist and see what
Yeah,
you might be
past this and it just hit my.
There's multiple VODs there, so if you have any interest in any of those games, like I said, all those VODs are put in playlists for that specific game, all on YouTube. So feel free to check that out.
Okay.
But let me
I
go
got
ahead
something.
and invite Blackheart to speak on the stage. And
Hello there.
hello. And I'm going to go ahead and join Blackheart here. So 1 second. I will bring up the game in just a second. I just want to use a password that I don't want anybody else to kind of get grab a hold of. So, uh, okay, there we go, and we are live. Awesome.
Yee.
Yeah. So, so I have a picture that I would like to see.
Hello there.
Down a burger. I'll check it out after the stream though. I don't necessarily want to be diverting from the main gameplay here. Alright, so let me go to my chest here and start grabbing everything. So what's the plan for today there, Blackheart? What are you thinking about doing?
Well, let's see. If possible, today, beat the Moon Lord, if possible.
Okay.
And there's still those biome keys we've not been very lucky on finding.
Right.
And beyond that, the only thing left would be the Empress of Light, or the one I like to call the Fairy Queen, on
Right.
on daytime, which I don't know if I'll bother with that, considering how hard that is.
Yeah, I mean,
Cause
like I mentioned before,
yeah,
we probably want to do more um, daytime to kind of get ourselves used to her attacks, um, in the hopes that um, we can, um, so if we can like dodge her nighttime attacks, then we might have we we might have a chance of defeating her during the daytime. But obviously, we need to make sure that we can avoid her bullet hell, now.
yeah. Yeah, that's why like
So,
the main one I would like to beat would be probably the Moon Lord, since if we beat that one, we can at least get some gear that will do more damage.
sure, sure. Okay. Well, shall we go ahead and start setting that up right now, or do you want to, like, if I'm not mistaken, have you taken care of the jungle already? It looks kind of like it's more jungle based than anything else. You might be able to get, some people back in that jungle base
Probably
to
yes.
set up the pylon. You want me to try to do that for you?
Sure.
Okay.
Where's that? Right now, I was also thinking maybe getting you a saucer so that when the Moon Lord shows up, you have a bit more mobility.
I
Considering that
mean,
the
that's
Moon Lord is airborne as well.
true. And a little bit of a windstorm here in the desert.
Yeah. I'm over at the uh, Frozen Hollow right now. By the
Well, I
candle. Which I think
I just
is. Hmm?
turned werewolf. Nighttime.
Yep. Yeah, just in case that uh, the alien scanner shows up. So what's spawn around this area and not over where you're at. Especially when we were actively looking for it.
Right. I forget who's best for the jungle again.
It
Was it
was the
Zoologist and the Dryad?
yes, those two. Okay, yeah, no key.
Yeah. Okay, I've set them up for being out here. You know, obviously it might take them a little bit of time to kind of walk out here. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run out to the beach so that they might try to warp out to this location. So.
Now this candle's finally working. Come on, Orange Jesus. Give me those keys.
eventually, you know, we'll need to try to get ourselves, you know. Well, I mean, these are pretty much the best weapons that we can get right at this moment in time.
Yeah.
We have to defeat the Moon Lord in order to get, you know, better weapons.
Yeah.
So,
Particularly the best sword.
yeah.
I'm gonna stick with the ranger build for now for the Moon Lord.
Oh right. One of the ideas that we were that I was kind of suggesting that we do is try to set up maybe a mage build
For the Fairy
for
Queen, yeah, because most of mage attacks are homing.
right. So,
But I think the best mage weapons also come from beating the Moon Lord.
potentially. Okay, so
Yes, we've beaten the lunatic cultist before. Once.
yeah. Okay, so yeah, we had to we've already fought the Moon Lord once, but he kicked our ass. Because we didn't necessarily have like the best kind of
Builds.
equipment at the time.
Well, not equipment,
So
more like the equipment combination. Like, we didn't have a good build.
yeah.
Right
But
now, like, I gave you like a melee focused build on you, while I went for a ranger focused build
yeah.
with a little bit of survivability.
Those drop different types of fragments which you can use to make new weapons.
Yeah, I have a bow made out of that.
Yeah.
Made out of one of those. Hold up, what was
One
that?
of the if we're gonna be taking, you know, eventually, if we're gonna be trying to take on uh, the Queen Fairy, we're gonna want to have a magic build that can have some homing attacks because we're gonna be like trying to fly everywhere. We're gonna try. We need to be, you know, trying to dodge her attacks all over the place. So, if we can get some magical abilities that will go after her directly, that will actually home in on her, then that's going to help us defeat her in a daylight scenario. So, so right now we need to try to see like which one, you know, which magic, you know, which magic weapons to kind of go for. Now, do you want to try to get the, you want to try to go for the Moon Lord right now? Or do you want to try to, you know, try to go for those keys for a while? Because I can look up, um, uh, stuff for the, for, you know, magic user. It's up to you.
Let's see. Is the keys the drop rate for those we already know are horrendous? I have no idea what would be a good magic build. I think the armor made with the ectoplasm stuff would probably be a good thing. Thing is that one of those builds is a bit of a glass cannon. Well, the other one's for survivability, but little to no magic boost.
Well, okay, bear in mind, okay, if we're gonna be going for magic damage, we're probably gonna be glass cannons anyway. Okay, which it, makes no difference anyway. The daytime fairy is gonna instantaneously kill us.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have to be able to dodge the attacks no matter what.
Yeah, and
Okay,
you need
and
a better way to move around, so getting the saucer would be a good thing.
right, but um, we need to figure out like the best, best kind of armor and the best kind of weapon builds
Yeah,
for
I think,
doing
like I
a
said, the
homing attack.
magic build was probably the best magic boost is using the ectoplasm stuff. That one, I think, had like mainly magic builds. As
Yeah,
for the
probably.
weapons, we will probably need the stuff from the what do they call again? The pillars, and see what kind of magic weapons those make. Don't remember what those made.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, we may already have like the best equipment there, Burger, at this time. And we can't progress any further than what we already have in terms of um, weapons um, until after we defeat the Moon Lord. After we defeat the Moon Lord, then there's additional armors and stuff like that that you can get, additional weapons and stuff like that post Moon Lord. But right now, based off of what we looked up and what we saw, we're currently at the best setup that we possibly can do right at this moment in time. So.
Hmm. The summoner, yeah, that could be another option since many of the things we can summon just home in and stick to the target. In like my little cat that I can summon, which I haven't summoned yet because I want to see if I can get him a saucer to fly around. And
I mean, Summoner Set would probably be a good one to do because
you can summon
um,
multiple creatures at once.
right, and would that, uh, can you summon like duplicates of the same one?
Mm,
So can you
More like
summon?
you can summon one with one weapon, another one with a different one, and then another.
Well, but my point is that can you actually summon like the same cat over and over and over again?
I think if I
Like
had
you can.
two of the stuff, maybe.
Yeah, that's my point. Okay. Um, I'm not expecting you to use uh, one particular summoner staff and summon like 5 different summons just from that one staff. I'm assuming that they're probably going to say, hey, you have to have 5 staffs to summon 5 times.
Yeah.
But
I did
can
try
you not?
once because I have the. I'm gonna teleport back to base. I have the. Witch. What's it called again? The witchcraft table that allows me to do more than one summon, but it never allowed me to do 2 cats. Like right now, I activate it. I got 1 cat out. It's not letting me summon another cat. I would have to use a different summoning weapon.
Yeah, that's what I'm kind of figuring is that you have to um, like here. Actually, hold on. We have, if I'm not mistaken, we have another staff for. Actually, here we have 2 pirate staffs, right? Let me test it out. Do you have a way? Do you have like a tool that can allow for?
Over here, interact with this gives you an extra minion summon. If I go in and use a
Okay.
different one to summon something, I don't have one on me right now, then it would let me have both of them out at once.
Actually, I just summoned 2.
What?
With
But I cannot summon two
I
cats. I only have one cat, see? And I have the same buff active.
Okay, hold on. Okay, so
Oh,
here's what's
I also
going
take
on.
into consideration you have summoner armor on as well.
Well, okay, neither here nor there. Okay, so here's the thing. You know, I was able to summon 2 pirates using the same staff because I have 2 pirate staffs. When I try to do the UFO, which I only have 1 staff of right at this time, it's only summoning a single UFO. So you need to have multiple staffs um, in order to summon multiple of those types. So you can still summon them, you know, with a 1, but you need to have like multiple of them on you to create, like, you know, the stuff that you're using to summon the cat. You would need to have 2 of those staffs on you to create 2 cats. You get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
You know, you can use the, you know, you can use the 2 different staffs to, you know, have 2 different, you know, summons with you right at this moment in time. Like, you know, I have a pirate and I have the UFO right now, but the uh, but in order for you to get like multiple cats, you'd most likely need multiple of those staffs. So, uh, so yeah.
And this was a boss drop if I remember correctly. Big stack. The specific cat summon weapons only 1 cat, but it gets stronger as you keep summoning. Okay. As for the beetle armor one that you said, the set James wearing now has more weapon bonus than the beetle armor. The beetle armor has more armor.
We had that beetle armor at one point in time, but
we barely even scratched them.
yeah, the amount of um, you know, melee critical strike, the melee damage, and the like um, is better overall with this particular set than the beetle armor. So,
yeah, you get a lot more
and
damage bonus.
the beetle armor is only 2 points more in defense than the set that I'm currently using right at this moment in time. So it's not, you know, yeah, it does have more defense, but not by much. So.
Sell some trash. Any reason summoning UFO is because you already have another filled with a pirate.
Okay.
Get rid of some trash.
Okay. Let me get rid of the pirate staffs here. Okay. Unfortunately, you can't like unsummon it right at this moment in time.
Yeah, but even if the beetle armor has a massive armor bonus, we can't kill it fast enough before it drains our health and it recovers his.
Yeah.
We tried with a
No,
full beetle set already, and some pretty good and a pretty
no.
good weapon. But
I
it was healing faster than we could kill it.
well, okay. I'm just I just want to point this out. Okay. I've already looked at the differences between the two. Okay. And even with the bonuses that was given by the beetle armor, um, the bonus was only 2 point difference. So that's it. You know, that's all that was. You know, that's all the beetle armor was providing was only a 2 point difference in defense overall. So. Huh, so it does. Thank you there, Burger. Appreciate that. So, you know, no, come on. Okay, so I have the summoning right at this moment in time. Here's the staff. Oh, so it does. Okay, so it is. So it is a certain. Uh, okay, you're right there, Burger. You're right. But interesting that it's only boosting, it's not giving you a second cat, it's giving you a boost in that cat. Like it's giving you like a little bit of a an attack boost on it. So that's interesting. um I don't know if you want to try to take that route on against the fairy. You know, would you prefer one cat that has a huge amount of potential? Well, I mean, I don't know what the boost does per se for the cat. Um, you know, is it more of a damage boost, or obviously it's already like super fast and like anyway,
And it
so
goes through walls.
yeah. So I would imagine that the summoning boost would be most likely damage.
No,
Um,
I think this would be a much better combination. Cat and little a second attacker. Then they would all just wail on it at the same time, draining the health much faster than just a boosted cat.
well, it depends because if the cat, like if you do a second cat bonus, a second cat boost, would that basically double its attack? Because if it's doubling its attack, then you might as well just get rid of your second summon, because it's not gonna help you out. Your second summon is just gonna be doing um, mediocre damage compared to
Actually,
the
it has
cat.
10 more damage than the cat, but the cat has the advantage of going through walls.
Right. So, but
Against Moonlord, he's currently using the Flying Dragon,
yeah,
and
we
I
both have
switched
the
over to the Phantasm with Holy Arrows.
yeah.
I haven't
Well, I
tried
don't.
to face him with that. When we faced him first, we used the Terra Blade.
Yeah,
But the Flying Dragon has more damage overall.
yeah. We were able to get ourselves in the flying dragons, after we fought them. So,
Yeah. We just need to try again with this build and see what comes out of that.
yeah. Um. Okay, so let me look up. Uh, hmm. Should I go for, or should we go for the summer build, or should we go for like a mage build?
I think you're talking about like a whip sword thing that has piercing, but its range it's not very effective because the swords we have way more range than that weapon. And since the Moonlord's moving all over the place, like, having range is a plus. I mean, like, efficiency-wise, the Flying Dragon and the Terrablade is more efficient than that other one, which when it when it connects, it does an explosion, but its reach isn't as good as this one. Beyond that, the solar stuff. Let's see. Going over to the guide because that was one of the weapons, which is like a whip sword looking thing. I'm not trying to talk to you, Jacob. I'm trying to talk to the guide. There. Where is it? Okay, here it is.
Okay, so
Daybreak has less damage than our Flying Dragon.
Yeah, I'm looking at the stats right now. Flying Dragon has 30 more damage than the Daybreak. Um, it's also use time is 20 versus the Daybreak 16. So on average, it you know, uh, and knockback is 0.5 greater than Daybreak for Flying Dragon. So I mean, now the explosion might be, you know, um, might, do, some more like area damage. So,
But the eyes are too far apart to really be taking effect. I got enough to make one Daybreak. Let's see, I'm making one Daybreak right now. Let's see. I made a godly one.
that's one of the best modifiers. So
Throws in an arc. Wish I could see how far it goes before dropping.
here, go ahead and throw. It reaches up to about where I'm at, so.
You need to be very precise with it.
Dude, here's
About here. Ah, and I run out of that. Let me get my saucer out.
then.
Let me get. The arc's a little wider on that sword, but you can give it a try if you like. You're the one with a melee build, so it's a godly one, so
Yeah, so that's one of the best ones. So
I don't know what the damage bonus is with yours. With me, it was like 170 something damage, but I have the range build.
it's currently 46 melee damage right now compared to the 283. Now, um,
Rate of fire was the
the
same, but maybe the explosion might help somewhat.
well, here's the thing. Um, According to the wiki here, okay,
Wiki
it's
recommended
saying
a Terrablade over that because of efficiency.
well, I mean, we don't even have the Terrorblade either, so um,
Yes, we do.
oh yeah, actually, yeah, we do. The it's saying the 8 projectiles can stick to an enemy at once, dealing damage per second.
Oh, that one I didn't know.
Yeah. So when Burger is saying that it could potentially do up to 800 damage per second. If,
Hmm.
of course, I can actually get the spears to hit. Now,
Yeah. That's why you need
um,
a saucer, so you can actually fly around and be able to see where you're aiming.
right. But even then, I might need to kind of fly away from the enemy anyway, because if they do like an area effect attack around them, then
Yeah, no. For what I
yeah, that,
saw, the Moonlord, the thing we need to stay away from is its mouth. When it started releasing those tongues, I noticed it
yeah,
heals every time it does that, and we need to like move away from that before it latches on.
yeah, and we'll do our best on that. So,
Yeah, that's why like if you have a
um,
saucer, you can move pretty fast. I mean, we tested between your boots and my saucer, and you saw I was moving faster than you were.
yeah, yeah. So not by much, but still.
Every little bit
Um,
helps.
exactly, exactly. Um, well, I mean, we can give it a try
If you like.
to fight the Moon Lord and see if we can beat him. Um, or we can try to see if we can get the aliens to find us again, and I'll go ahead and try out the Daybreak just to see, um, if we come across the flying saucer, I'll see if it, you know, obliterates the flying saucer quickly. So, so either way,
Well,
you know,
if we want to have any luck spawning that, we should go towards that candle I left by the frozen hollow. It has
well,
spawned there very often already. The scanner thing for the aliens.
well, well, here's the thing, when they came after you when I was like up in space. So let's try. I'll go up into space and you do the exact same thing that you were doing before and see if um if they come scanning for you. You know.
I already unsummoned my cat just in case. Okay, and like halfway there, we just passed the destroyer arena. Wait, what did I drop? money. Okay, I'm back where that thing would normally spawn for me. Fingers crossed it does. So I start putting some of these banners down here. Yeah, the reason I choose the Phantasm because I supposedly is the better one of the bows that I can build from the pillar stuff. Mixed in with the holy arrows, I can pretty much become a machine gun of arrows and stars. Come here, aliens. I may not be a doggo, but maybe you can come check if I still have bone breath. Man, I question the efficiency of this candle in the hollow. In the jungle, it worked perfectly, but in the hollow, not so much. Anything? If we're being in space, there should be more of those guys up there, but for some reason they don't spawn up there.
My UFO might be killing them too quickly, so I'm gonna despawn it.
I don't think so. I mean, it would first have to appear on your screen before it would blast it off the screen.
No, it's finding the it's going after the
Harpies.
Harpies even off screen. So no, what I was looking up right at this moment in time was the target dummy build. So
Alright, never build a dummy.
yeah, I was kind of thinking about looking into that so that I can, you know, the target dummy can give you a rough estimate on, you know, what the damage.
I think you needed wood. I think just for to build that over on the sawmill, I believe.
You need hay as well, which means that you need to get a sickle. So
I don't think I've ever made a sickle.
Neither have I, but that's apparently what you need in order to make the
Unless you can buy the sickle instead of make it.
I don't think you can. I don't know if you can actually buy it. I think it's. Oh no, you can't. The sickle is purchased from the merchant.
No.
Just have to.
Oh, traveling merchant.
Okay, you want me to go down and see him, or?
Nah, I don't think so. He's not been bringing in much useful stuff. Unless you want to check if he brought the um, fishing pole. I don't think so.
I mean, you know, might as well give it a shot.
Because we only have that one fishing pole that's somewhat decent.
Yeah. Well, it's the best one that we can get at this time, other than trying to fish up the other ones. So.
Yeah. Speaking of, I should eventually go see if I can fish on the Oasis and get another one of those cat statues that give us defense bonus.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
No luck yet?
Nope. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and purchase the sickle, and I'm gonna see about trying to make ourselves a test dummy.
Okay.
Or build ourselves a dummy.
I mean, I'm gonna stay by this candle to increase spawns. Hopefully, it'll show up. And hopefully I can get my hands on one of the chew keys we're still missing.
And need 50 hay. There we go. That's more than enough hay.
And I say, hey, yeah, yeah, hey, yeah.
Let's see. Oh, I don't have any wood on me, that's why.
Hopefully there should be more than enough wood stored away.
It's not like I can't go out and harvest some, so.
Nah, don't need that weapon. Come on, aliens, if you're not going to show up, at least give me a goddamn key. Nah. Give me those biome keys!
We both know how often those keys drop.
Yeah, and I still have no idea how I got a crimson key without being in the crimson area.
Who knows? Oh yeah. Wait a second. Oh, sawmill, of course. Let's see. Where did you put your sawmill at?
It should be in the central building.
There it is. Target dummy. Built. Okay, so I'm just gonna place it out, you know, kind of place it out here. Okay.
Start grabbing the money.
I'm seeing minimum of 2,400 and maximum of 2,700. So that's with the daybreak, and then for flying dragon. He's right. which is interesting. Because even with the, you know, the stats of the Flying Dragon was saying that the attack speed was even greater, but yet even the speed, the speed of the Flying Dragon wasn't as good. But then again, you already have the well, the godly daybreak doesn't actually increase the overall speed. There's no stats in that add additional speed on it. So
Yeah, and it being a spear, it is a piercing weapon, so supposedly it ignores some armor.
it's weird. I thought the stats was saying that the Flying Dragon had a faster speed amount. So it should have been a very fast speed, or at least according to the stats on the wiki, it was like, here, let me look it back up again. Uh, Flying Dragon wiki. I'm looking at the fandom.com just so people are understanding what I'm looking at right now. Use time is set at 20, and they're saying that it's very fast.
Do you take into consideration your armor bonuses? That's the purpose of your build, to get plenty of bonuses and get the max amount of damage as possible out of that.
Smaller the number, the faster attack speed. Really? That's weird. That's very weird, actually. Lower use time is a faster weapon. Okay. I don't really see that as a great possibility there, but I mean, at the same time, I can kind of understand why they went with that.
Oop,
because
aliens, scan me!
The higher the time.
They're coming.
Oh, shit. Bad timing, bad timing, bad timing. I'm still in the middle of the middle of the base here.
Well, I did said aliens.
Well, you didn't say, hey, it scanned me.
Yes, I did said scan me.
No,
did.
You didn't say, yay, it scanned me. Get rid of that.
Oh, wait, Dragon, I don't need you. I'm gonna switch into my ranger build. Let's see. Was I really that far out? Little towers. Break them before they finish spawning. Finally, they showed up. Get rid of some of those. There it is. They dropped a weapon, I think.
Got confused.
Yeah, I got confused too. God damn it, how long does confusion last? Okay, there we go. Man, the saucer's in love with you, I think.
I'm doing a lot of damage right at the moment.
Yep. I'm right behind you trying to hit it.
The spear is doing quite a bit, so.
We can let it calm down a little bit.
I just got confused.
Come on, get down from there. There. I think that it's over. Maybe? No, it's not over.
No, it's not.
What were they? I was flying around and where are they? There's nothing with
They're
me.
after me.
Oh, hi there. Let's see.
Okay, now it's done.
Wait, give me a place there. Let's turn off those healing stations. Alright, no. Jeez. Go away, dragon. Let's see. What did we get?
So, collecting everything.
Yeah.
And let's see. Strong laser drill, flags, laser minigun. Okay, well we got another we got another UFO staff. Which, I mean, we can upgrade that for some higher damage too. So, and if I'm not mistaken, the UFO is the best in damage overall. So,
Probably.
Well, I mean, my staff right at, my UFO staff right now is set at 67 damage, and it's not even the best. It's not even the best rating right at this moment in time. I have it set to ruthless, but I know that that's not the best. So.
All right,
Yeah,
there's weapon.
Yeah,
Yeah,
magic
the
magic machine gun.
Yeah, first almost for more of a magic build.
Yeah.
And this is a mythical one, so I might actually be keeping this one.
Okay, let me drop off everything. So, so just to give you a heads up, over here is the dummy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they do stick.
Yep.
Nice.
So, which is interesting. You know, I thought that, you know, this would provide, you know, just as fast of damage, but it's not, you know, doing nearly as much damage overall than this.
When they start blowing up, they just keep on stacking up. That's why it has a higher DPS probably.
Yeah. The actually, hold on. Let me see. Let me wait until the damage goes away, so that my that did 611 damage per second. That's 248 damage per second. Now it's 468 damage. So, by itself, with a single shot, the flying dragon does more damage with a single shot. However, with more, you know, with more shots landed, the daybreak is doing more overall. So you have to be, for one thing, you have to be like really precise to make sure. Or I mean, when you have like a large target like the wall or, you know,
Fairy.
the Moon Lord, you know,
The Moon Lord may be big, but from what I could see when we fought him, we could only hurt his eyes.
Right. But I mean, if I can land the shots, then
yeah, it would eat him apart.
The damage would be better with the daybreak. But if I'm not precise, then the flying dragon would be the better choice out of it all. So
yeah. I have an idea what my DPS would be with my bow. I don't know what you're using to measure it.
Well, I mean, shoot the dummy.
Would you be able to see?
You don't have the what is it called?
What are you using? Because I don't remember what it was.
Which one was showing the DPS reader?
I found it. The Goblin Tech. Just let me put one on for a few seconds.
Oh right, I just have it. I just have it in my inventory right at this moment in time, and that's from the DPS.
Okay, let's see bow wise.
So.
I get close to 40,000. Get close to 4,000, 3,900. That's where I'm rounding.
Okay.
35, 36, 38, 40, 4,000. 4,000 or 3,800. I'm between that.
Yeah. But also bear in mind you're having to kind of sacrifice a little bit of armor in order to get to that. Though.
Yep. I'm a glass cannon, pretty much.
Pretty much. So.
That's where this thing comes in handy.
Yeah.
Whee!
So you have to be really on ball with your dodges to avoid any attacks hitting you, because otherwise um,
Yeah, that's why
you're gonna be
I
hurting a lot
sacrifice
faster. So
some damage in favor of uh, uh health regeneration.
yeah. So
If I was using the full set, I'd be doing more damage than that, but my survivability chance would be significantly lower.
yeah. Okay. Let me throw all the items away.
Yeah,
Well, not throw them away, but put them away.
yeah, I already have a Martian uniform, so I'm turning that into money, the Martian uniform. I have one. I have a much better laser machine gun now, so I don't have any problem with that. Mm, I don't really use these, so I don't mind getting rid of them. I already have that. I'm gonna sell these two. That one needs ammo.
I'd like to put this hay in the plants, but we got some extra items in here. Can I sell off one of these like leaf wands
Go ahead.
so I can put the hay in there?
Go ahead.
Alright, thank you. Let me throw some of these weapons. Laser drill, laser machine gun.
Yeah. I'm holding on to the good ones for now. If it has like a uh, bad buff or none at all, I turn it to money.
Yeah.
And which one was the alien blocks chest? Oh, it's full. Quick stack.
Goes in there for it now.
Alright, I got another summon. A new summon thing.
Are we already full up on the Martian conduit plating already?
Yep.
Oh boy.
I got a lot of building blocks and I haven't been doing much in the way of building.
You let me know when you want to do that, and I'll maybe just, head on out and just kind of uh, see about, getting keys. So,
Mm-hmm. Right now I'm gonna put up some of the banners that I have. This one's already here. What about over here? No, this one's not here. So might as well.
okay.
Get those spanners going. Okay.
So here's a question for you. Would you, you know, if we're gonna be doing potentially like a summoner's build for or well, here's the question. Do we want to try to do a summoner's build against the daytime fairy, or do we want to try to like maybe do a magic homing missile kind of build for the daytime fairy?
I think speaking, we can do both. One can be magic, the other one can be the summoner.
Okay.
Okay, where do I put these building blocks? Oh, no, irrelevant. Alright, I'm gonna put away the goblin tech. I'm gonna erase that. Let's see. I don't remember which of the pillar items made the best summoner one. Was it the Stardust? Or was it the Vortex? Maybe Nebula. I know the solar one was for the melee one. I think Stardust was the ranger one. Is it Vortex or Nebula? Let me check.
Assuming the Terra Prisma is probably after
No,
Moon Lord.
the Vortex was the ranger. Then, see, Nebula. Nebula is the magic build. But we cannot build it until we can beat the Moon Lord, so the second best would be the Valhalla build, or for the summoner, and the ectoplasm for the mage.
Weapons are is this even the summoner weapons? What the fuck?
Which one?
I'm just looking up online and I was like, okay, what's the best summoner weapon? And screen rank came up and here's the best summoner weapons. I'm like, wait, I haven't even seen a single summoner weapon in your 10 best summoner list. What?
He's probably looking at modded summoner weapons.
No, I mean, some of those are weapons that I've seen in the game. It's just none of them look as though they are, best for actual summoning.
For actual combat. If for combat, I think the deadly staff, at least for me, does 71. The deadly staff, deadly sphere staff. My desert tiger is 61, and it has bonus damage. We still don't have the strongest sentinel summon because we need the ice key, if I remember correctly, of which we have not yet found. In the meantime, we have the Queen Spider one, which is probably the second strongest. The strongest, unfortunately, is dropped by that Fairy Queen, but it has to be during the daytime.
Yeah.
I don't know, try googling like offensive summons, not cosmetic or anything else.
Yeah.
There's the Raven stuff that does 78 damage. What does the Raven one look like? It's a little bird.
Empress Light is the greatest source of the best summoning weapons in the game. Uh, um,
Before Empress of Light, I don't know which one would be the better summoning one.
saying that one website is saying the kaleidoscope is the best one to have, but it doesn't look as though that actually summons anything. It's just a whip overall that I guess
Oh yeah,
boosts your
that's
overall summons.
yeah. What all
So
whips do is they strengthen. They give a damage bonus from summon attacks, and they will attack the marked target, and not just any random enemy. I already tested it. And depending on the whip, it'll go from like double the damage to like 10 to 100 times damage. It's like the summoner's gotta summon everything, put on a whip, and start hitting what it wants the summons to attack to deal bonus damage. In which case, I don't know if what was it, solar something it was, that's also a whip that I don't know if it has that same effect. Now we need to check. Oops, wrong button. Um, no, the solar eruption was melee damage. Now that I think about it, it's like a spear whip. What was the other one? Let me check. Stardust. I think the Stardust was the summoner ones. Yeah, Stardust was the summoner build.
let's see.
It has 85 summon damage, the Stardust Cell Staff. Stardust Dragon does 56 damage. I don't see any whip to compensate that.
Well, it would um, based off of based off the stats, which obviously I've already been proven can't necessarily look at completely. Um, but um, the Stardust, with the 60 damage for its minions seems to be probably the best one that we can kind of try to go for the most part.
But for a summoner build, you will need a whip that boosts summon damage to get the best of it. Like
Right, but I
the
mean, if
Durandal, for example, tags the enemy, and everything you summon will focus on it, and they gain attack speed. For example, while you're dealing
right,
damage with a whip, all your summons are hitting it much faster than they would normally at random enemy.
right. What I'm saying is that according to this, which again, it's dependent. Um, the Stardust Spell Staff, which is something that we can still get,
I can build it.
it is 60 damage, per for each, Stardust cell. The next best that we could get apparently is called the Raven Staff from the Pumpkin King, which I don't think we've got.
We
that
got
at
one.
all.
We got one.
We got one? Okay.
Yeah, I have it on me.
So that's like the next best one that supposedly does damage. But again, as Burger proved, you know, um, I shouldn't necessarily be looking at the damage per se. It should be more damage per second.
In the case of the melee build, yes. And that's why the summoner needs a whip. Like I said, when you hit an enemy with a whip, they attack faster. All your summons will attack faster.
So, so the Stardust Cell Staff
We can make.
with the whip,
Mm-hmm.
and if we can set up a armor that will increase your minion count, then you have the potential for a lot of minions doing a lot of damage, for you.
Yeah, and right now the best thing we can get, I think, is the Valhalla set. A full Valhalla set. Which we can get from the... Well, you got part of it already. You have the Valhalla Knight's plate, and you have the boots as well. With the helmet,
Well, that increases minion damage. What I'm saying is that we might want something that adds more minion to us.
yeah, but that's why if you get the full set, I think the helmet gives you an additional minion. And with the full set, I think you can get another one. And we have the Witchcraft's table, which gives us another one when we use it.
And it only lasts for 10 minutes, so we
Yeah.
have to,
Okay, here it is.
well,
The
granted,
helmet, the helmet of the Valhalla set increases number of sentries by 2, and increases minion and melee damage by 10%. So with a helmet alone, you can summon 2 more. That's why the Valhalla set would help the summoner, because technically it's a summoner build, a full set, that is.
gotta be careful here because it says you increase sentries. They, the wording might be off there because you know.
We don't know the full set bonus though. And this Valhalla set is the best summoners build we can get right now, unless there's another one that I don't know of. And the best sentry, we can't get it without the ice key. The best sentry. Because beyond that, let's see. I know the Spectre bars is for the mage build. The Shroomite was for the ranger. I don't remember the Cobalt one. Let me check the Cobalt and the Orichalcon that I have. Those I don't remember. Cobalt's trash. No bonuses for any particular job. And it's no Orichalcum either. And we cannot build a summoner build with the fragments because we need to kill the Moon Lord to get the items we need for that. Like the best summoner set comes from after killing the Moon Lord.
Yeah, pretty much.
Before that, I think it's just a Valhalla set, which gives you like the more sentries, stronger minions, and with a witchcraft table, which lets you summon an extra one. Let me check just in case, because I'm pretty sure these spectral bars was the best mage build we can do before Moon Lord. Yeah, here it is. Just the mage stuff.
Huh. Apparently the spooky armor
Alright, forgot about that one.
can give you quite a bit in terms of the overall minions because it, according to this, it gives you 4 minion slots.
Let me check. I have spooky wood. Plenty of spooky wood. Let me find a wood chest. If that's the case, I'll build a full set of spooky armor now. Okay, here it is. Spooky. Helmet. Increase max number of minions by 1. Increase minion damage by 11%. Breastplates. Increase max number of minions by 2. Increase minion damage by 11%. And boots. Increase max number of minions by 1. Increase minion damage by 11% and increase movement speed by 20%. So yeah, this would be the best one. If you want, this could get us four minions out. Mixed in with a whip, they would eat up the whatever it is we face. I can make a full spooky gear right now. Got plenty of
I mean,
spooky wood.
we kind of need to test it out at some point. Okay,
Yeah.
um, so I'd say go ahead and make it. You know, go ahead and make a set. And then we'll um, uh,
The question is pre. The pre Moon Lord. What would be the best whip? Right now I have the Durandal, which is 82. Do I have any other whips on hand? Might be better. Checking all my chests.
uh, the
I think that Durandal's. Wait. Oh wait, no, I got a better one. Dark Harvest.
Dark Harvest.
Dark Harvest has more overall damage and still has the same effect as the Durandal, which is the summons will focus on the enemy. Let's see. Strikes enemy with dark energy to gain attack speed. Dark energy jumps from enemy hit by summons.
We don't happen to have a kaleidoscope, do we?
Hey, what?
Kaleidoscope whip.
No.
That can be acquired from the Empress Light, but obviously we would need to fight her, you know, during the nighttime to try to pick it up, obviously. So
Well, we can definitely beat the nighttime one easily.
yeah,
I mean, we have.
yeah.
And we got, I think, Forceful Night Glow we got out of that. Which is a magical weapon, homing magical weapon.
All right. So I figure the
I could try the summoner build.
well, okay. Let's try to get, you know, things kind of together for these separate builds. You know, we'll put them in like their own little chest. Like, you know, we'll go ahead and put um, put it in. Let's
I
see.
think there's some empty chests over here.
I don't think so.
I thought I was I'm pretty sure there was an empty chest somewhere there. Or was it over on the far side? This one's empty.
Okay. Make that like the summoner chest. Like, throw in the summoner armor. Throw in the whips. Throw in the and then we'll throw in the you know, the summoner tool, the minion tool. So
Yeah. Just look at that Durandal. Let me grab the everything that summons a mob, or at least the good ones. The regular ones, I'm gonna leave them there.
well, no, craft that one that does the 60 orb.
Yeah, let me just reach it. Stardust cell stuff.
Because
Common.
supposedly that does the most amount of damage prior to getting the I think it's according to what I was reading, which obviously uh, um the the damage output for that particular staff was more than any other damage output that's out there. You know, um, more than the UFOs, more than the that little um um more than that one uh the sphere staff. You know,
Yeah, I'm gonna go see if I can strengthen the Stardust. I need to go all the way to the hollow though, because that goblin's all the way there. Because I made it, it came out regular, and I'm pretty sure summoning staff have modifiers.
yeah, they do.
I just wasn't very lucky with the build this time.
Hey there, Mink. Welcome to the stream. How you doing there, bud?
Hello. Maybe I should get the mechanic back here so we can teleport here straight up. Hey, 15 gold. Nasty Stardust. Go again. Superior Stardust. Now it's 93. No, pre-Moon Lord. We're still working on that.
Yep.
Now I got money. What's the best modifier for the summoning stuffs?
The Stardust Cell Staff. It says the best modifier is Ruthless.
Ruthless. Oh, I see why. One with Ruthless is 100. I just got it. 100 summon damage.
Mm-hmm. Interesting. What post are we on? I mean, we're pretty much at the point where we are trying to fight the Moon Lord and the Empress of Light.
During the
So those
day.
are really, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, we fought her once at night and we defeated her, but yeah. But yeah, those are really the last two bosses for the most part on this. So, I mean, we're close. It's just we're not doing it on a regular basis at this time, at least yet. So right now we're trying to put together like the right kind of build to try to attack the Empress of Light during the day. So yeah,
Yeah, we know. We tried it 3 times and one-shotted us 3 times.
Yeah, the fact that she can one-shot you, you know, no matter what is one of the most difficult parts of this. So it is a bullet hell situation that we would have to make sure that we avoid her attacks like constantly. But at the same time, we need to be doing like constant damage to her to take her out. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to see like what would be like the best kind of build to try to take her out. Um, you know, we can try to avoid her, but yet still do damage to her. So right now we're building a a summoner set. You know, Stardust Cell Staff, Dark Harvest, you know, and the spooky armor, um, and um, you know, see if we can get the Stardust cells to, you know, do a lot of damage to her, you know, while trying to avoid all the damage because obviously, you know, if you get hit once, you're dead. it doesn't matter what kind of armor that you have, you're dead. You know, and at you know just period. So um so yeah, it's a bit ridiculous, you know, trying to fight her. So um, so yeah, it's you know, we have the summoner build now. Let's look up the mage build now and see. uh, the best hard mode mage weapons. Sky Fracture, Spectre Staff, Razor Pine, Nebula Blaze. Apparently, Nebula Blaze is the best endgame item crafted from Nebula Fragments at the Ancient Manipulator.
Let me check what if we can even make that. Nebula Blaze. 145 magic damage, very fast speed, uses 12 mana. I have no idea what I can make one Nebula Blaze.
But at the same time, I don't know what the overall damage for, you know, what the Nebula Blaze would do in terms of damage. Or like, you know, I don't know,
If it's a
you
homing
know,
attack,
does it do a homing attack or is it just straight up like, you know, I'm firing in a certain direction and there you go.
well, I
I'm
could
not
make
sure.
one and test it if you like. I can make one right now and test it.
Good. You know, up to you. I'll leave that up to you on that one. But according to this website, thegamer.com, it's saying that the Nebula Blaze is the end game item. You know, or actually, hold on.
Oh yes, it's homing, alright.
Um,
That thing made a U-turn just now.
hold on. Let me see.
I'm looking for another enemy. And damn, does this fire fast.
You're over there. Okay.
Like it all of a sudden made a U-turn. I want to see if that wasn't a bug or... Just need to find myself another enemy. Okay, let's work my way back. See if... Oh yeah, it turns. It definitely turns when I fire it. Let me get rid of my cat. And it definitely needs to fire in its general direction for it to turn, though. It doesn't like go behind you. See? Right there.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
As long as it's in front of you, it'll home into it if it's in front of you.
Interesting. So that could be handy for the...
I gotta name it down there now. It definitely hits pretty strong, and I don't even have the mage build on. And that made me upwards there. Oh.
You have to aim it in a general direction, but that's about it.
Yeah, as long as it's like directly in front of you, it'll turn. See?
Yeah.
But if the ones behind me, oh, if they're only if they're close enough, apparently. And I'm out of mana. Because I don't have the mage build on. Mage build probably compensates for the mana usage.
Probably. Okay. Well, I mean, if that's doing a fair amount of damage overall for a mage build, then let me look up the armor. So let me head on back.
It definitely shoots fast if I hold down.
Right, but that'll drain your mana super quickly, and obviously that won't.
Yeah.
You know.
But that's why we need the mage build.
Yeah. Almost any armor that is crafted from hardcore hard mode bars is a good choice at the very beginning of hard mode. Player requires extra defense but provide the onslaught of powerful enemies. Later in the game, you can start by to experiment with different armor sets and their bonuses. Adamantite armor is the best armor set for mages early in hard mode as it reduces mana usage. But I mean that's early, so
let's see.
Spectre armor crafted from chlorophyte bars, spectre bars, and ectoplasm increases magic damage, can heal you, and cause area of effect damage. But
yeah, the Spectre armor is focused on magic. I can make... No, I cannot make enough. We need more ectoplasm and more chlorophyte if I'm to make the Spectre armor.
I don't know if that's like the best one out of it all. I mean, you know, sure, the magic damage can heal you and area effect is great, but I mean, if you don't have a lot of like mana regen, then
let me check.
You're gonna be in trouble. So
there is something that will help, which is this crystal ball, which increases magic power. That would probably help if you can kill fast enough. Like, not worry too much about that. Let me check. I have some ectoplasm. Let me check the actual bonuses. Because the helmet, the Spectre mask increase maximum mana by 60 and reduces mana usage by 13% with the Spectre mask. And increases magic damage and critical strike. So the mask itself is already helping with mana consumption. And The armor and the boots just increase magic damage, critical strike, and movement speed. The hood is completely and utterly useless. It has no bonuses. It will have to be with the mask and the Spectre armor and boots. And we don't know the bonus from it when full set. So I'm guessing like, yeah, like Spectre set might be the best one before the Moon Lord. As for damage wise, Mink, the sets we have now, Gem is doing like 2500 damage per second, and I'm doing up to 4000 damage per second with my Ranger build. The thing is with the Empress of Light is no matter how much damage we do per second, one hit and it's game over. So like we're looking for ways to keep our distance to make it harder for her to hit us, and while still be able to hurt her. As for Moon Lord, I feel confident with the build we have.
Yeah, another site is saying Spectre armor is the best armor to go with.
For magic builds before the Moon Lord, yeah, I'm guessing so. The bonuses are actually pretty good for magic users. Especially if when wearing the mask, we increase mana and reduce mana consumption. So say right now it's doing 12 consumption, that might probably be what, 8? I don't know how much it reduces it. But I can't build it yet. I need more chlorophyte and ectoplasm.
I mean, chlorophyte we can get at you know, just by
Mining.
mining. So,
Yeah, we need a lot of it.
yeah. Ectoplasm, we were getting quite a few of that from the dungeon.
It's
If
the
I
only
remember
place we
correctly.
can get it.
So, how about I go to the dungeon and get some more ectoplasm?
And I go and get
Um,
chlorophyte.
okay, but before we do, um, uh,
I'm making a mage chest right now, moving a few things.
they are suggesting 3 items for the accessories
Yeah.
in terms of the mage. Sorcerer emblem, celestial cuffs, and celestial emblem. So
I think
let's
we
see if we
have
can.
one, I think. I don't remember. I know we had one for magic. I don't remember where it was though.
Let's see.
They had bonus magic regen as well. Pretty sure
Yeah,
we still have it
here's
somewhere.
the sorcerer emblem. Where are you putting these magic?
Let me rename it because I haven't renamed it yet. Here it is. Rename magic. Actually, yeah. Since I cannot spell sorcerer, I just put magic on it.
I'm gonna put in the one of the sorcerer emblems in there. I feel like we should probably try to um, change it into, or try to change its stats if we can, if
You mean
we
reforge it?
can, if we
I think you
can.
should be able to reforge it.
Yeah, let me go check that out actually.
Check if you can teleport, because I send the mechanic back to her home and the pylon should be active.
There we go.
Yeah, that way we can get there much faster.
Okay, I can reforge the emblem, although I don't know what like the best
Modifier?
modifier would be for it. So I'm not gonna modify it just yet because I need to know what the best modifier for it would be for the time being. Um, but let me come on back and get those two other accessories for mages, and I'll put them into the chest as well.
Okay.
So, and then I'll look up the items um, for the summoner as well, because there's some additional accessories that we can put on the summoner and increase that there. So
Yeah. I'm gonna go and get the chlorophyte so we can build that armor. Because that's the one that'll probably take the longest to get. No, I think the most chlorophyte was on this side. Grass is still growing here.
one of those. So.
Which one? The summoner's well?
It's called the Celestial Cuffs and the Celestial Emblem. I thought we created one of them.
Maybe check the chest where we have like all the accessories.
Yeah, that's what that's my thing is that I'm checking them right now and I'm not seeing it. You know, I'm not seeing either one of them right at this point. So that's why I'm like, thought we made one of them, but I'm not seeing them right at this time. So that's why I'm like, curious.
God damn it, did I put my pickaxe in one of the chests by accident?
I mean, I can always see about, you know, trying to make another one, but, you know, I'd rather, you know, if we've already have one made, then I don't really want to remake it. So, that's all.
Hopefully this was the right pickaxe. Guess some more chlorophyte over there. No, it's not. Way there.
Sure. Thought we had one somewhere, but I guess I'm not really seeing it right at this moment in time. So I guess I'll have to see about trying to build one.
Careful here. Don't wanna be summoning Terra right now.
I mean, you can, but I mean.
Yeah, but it wouldn't benefit me.
Yeah.
And I'm just trying to look as much chlorophyte as I can. Tiny bit of chlorophyte over there. A tiny bit there. Tucked in.
Oh, this.
Ah, there's a generous vein.
Hey, why are these even in there?
What?
I'm seeing some items in the chest out here, and it's like, wait, these aren't even materials. Why are these even in here? Weird.
Oh wait, annoying little plant. Okay, that's a generous vein right there. Oh, hey there, Mimic. Goodbye, Mimic. There's lead. Ooh, an abandoned structure. Is there a better way there? Kinda wanna get that water down here.
Kind of wondering if you actually have some of these in your inventory, because now I'm kind of wondering where the heck they went to, because I know I built at least one of these.
Which one are you looking for? Because I'm not looking at your screen right now.
So, like right now, you know, I'm trying to build the celestial emblem for the mage, right? But, you know, I guess we don't really have one right at this moment in time, so I was checking to see whether or not we have a celestial magnet, because I swore we had a couple of those, I thought. But I'm not even finding the celestial magnet right now, so I'm wondering what the heck happened.
Oh, I do have the celestial shell on me. And supposedly celestial shell increases pretty much everything. Increases.
Man, that's not the right one.
And wasn't the celestial shell made out of
No.
that one? It's not material either. Let me check.
And the celestial magnet, can only be put into the celestial cup, celestial emblem, and the magnet flower. So
Okay, for the celestial cuff, we would need the celestial magnet, which I don't think I ever found, and magic cuffs, which I don't even know. The celestial cuffs, we will need the mana regeneration band and a shackle. Do we have a mana
we have
regeneration
plenty.
band somewhere?
I'm not sure.
Because we definitely have plenty of shackles.
Oh yeah.
And a mana regeneration band? Didn't we find one? I know we have the one for the health, but there was one for the mana as well.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check out our chests in other locations because I thought I I swore we had some of these items before.
Well, if we
There.
don't have a mana regeneration man, we could probably have maybe. I know we have a band of regeneration. I don't know if we have a band of star power, which is the mixing those two together gives us a band of a mana regeneration band, which is the one we need with cuffs to make the magic cuffs.
Yeah. See anything there?
The celestial man is when I don't know anything. No. here? No fight.
I can't
here.
seem.
We don't have one.
Doesn't look like it.
I don't know where to get more.
Throw these few summer accessories in here. Let's see.
Nope, I see a chest. I'm gonna try and reach it.
Hercules.
No, it's a trapped chest. I see you there, bombs. Let's see, got rock.
Oh.
There's another bomb.
Hercules beetle is something that can be purchased. But I purchased it from him here.
Okay, found a band of regeneration. A regular one. We need the mana one, the ones that needs to be mixed with it, with this one. I'm gonna make myself some room. Oh, wrong button.
So I'm gonna need to send the voodoo to the jungle.
Okay. Go ahead and replace someone if you need. Or build them a quick little house.
Because he sells the Hercules beetle, but you have to talk to him when he's at the jungle. So actually, what am I doing? I can just warp there. I'm in there.
Okay, there's another chest.
I can warp there right now.
You forgot we activated that portal.
Yeah.
I'm looking through every chest that I find to see if I can find a little missing piece. Another one. Oh, almost exposed that water. here.
Okay, so you just want me to replace one of them here?
Yeah, you can probably replace that werewolf girl. The zoologist, was it? Man, just one chlorophyte. Ooh, chlorophyte. Finally. Just a tiny bit right underneath me.
Okay. Leave the area. Wait for them to swap on out with each other.
I need to find another hive, but no chlorophyte there.
Walking there? Come on now. Don't do that to me. Warp already.
Or there. Finding a tiny bit of chlorophyte. There's a bit more further down.
Oh right, I should have been working on the ectoplasm.
Don't
Sorry,
worry.
man.
Don't worry about it.
Me.
I still haven't found nearly enough chlorophyte.
The witch doctor is still walking towards the jungle. God damn it, guy. Alright. Yeah, I got plenty of room to
More chlorophyte right there.
going down into the dungeon.
Yep.
It's an ectoplasm. Do you remember? You don't happen to know like how much you need for that, right?
No, I do not remember.
No worries.
Okay, see.
I'll just keep on grabbing stuff until you're like kind of good with your chloroplast, and then we'll
Chlorophyte.
then check the yeah, chloroplast, then check the number, and then I'll see what I still need. Okay.
Not being as lucky as I normally am.
What the heck?
What?
Okay, hold on. I had some random commercial pop up and started doing a lot of
Nice.
commercial, and I'm like going, God damn it. Unfortunately, a lot of people heard that, so it's one of the problems with the wiki sites is the fact that they're like, you know, that they have the random ads on there that, you know.
Guess that's the advantage of my laptop, where I could just have the volume set to 0.
Yeah.
Yeah, that my laptop is complete and utter trash most of the time. Ooh, I see a chest. There's a tiny bit of chlorophyte over there. Oh, there's a tiny bit of chlorophyte right here. But I do want to go to the chest and see what's in there. Just another band of regeneration.
One of the advantages of the flying dragon over the spear is the fact that I can shoot through walls with the flying dragon.
Oh.
The spears do not go through walls.
Nope. Chlorophyte. Sorry, Fairy, I'm going to ignore you. I want a chlorophyte. Ow. Darn it. Damn useless block. There's still more ahead of me.
Oh, come on. There we go.
Stand it right there. A bit up above me, so I might as well go in here. Whee! Wait, what the? Okay. Quite near this batch. No. Grab all of that money. Hey, yeah, man, how you doing? And he's playing with me right now. Says
What's
that
up?
he's right now carrying ectoplasm and I'm carrying chlorophyte. Now someone in my chat.
Gotcha. Yeah, getting a couple, uh, per ectoplasm, so that's nice too.
Yeah. Okay. Chest. Don't see any traps near it. No, that was not a bomb. That was a plant. No, nothing there. There it goes. Okay, good. It didn't blow up. Ooh, yeah, I'm standing right on top of chlorophyte and I did not notice.
Yeah, 14 ectoplasm right at the moment, so not too shabby, not too shabby.
I still haven't gotten all the biome keys. I'm still missing two of them. The frozen key and the hollow key. Not been very lucky with those. Whee. Wait. See, two pieces. Oh, a tiny bit more chlorophyte here. And like two more pieces through this wall. There we go. It's a random world. And another fairy. Okay, another tiny bit of chlorophyte. Not a lot of chlorophyte, but at least there are tiny chunks of it. All close together. It's a honeycomb. Darn it, head. Oh, I did not notice that chlorophyte underneath the ground. No, it's tucked in. Ooh, there's a good chunk. I don't recall this being here before. This chlorophyte. Trying to get 100% game. Not really. More like we're trying to prepare for certain bosses. Like,
Yep.
Right now we're preparing sort of a range type of build with magic and summoner for the daytime Empress of Light. And we already have, or at least we feel like we have, the right build to take on the Moon Lord. Our current builds weren't that effective against the Empress of Light, especially since she can one-shot us. During the day, at least, it can.
Yeah, it won't matter what kind of armor we put on. She's gonna one-shot us.
Yeah, so we're looking for a way to like fight her, at least at a safe distance.
Well, safe-ish. I doubt that they're gonna allow us to go like, you know, halfway across the world and, you know, fight her.
Yeah, yeah,
So,
no.
But you know, basically build, you know, have a build so that we can, you know, fight her, and try to maintain some kind of distance on her, but do like a consistent amount of damage to her as well. So
Yeah, yeah. The Empress of Light, like the only way to find those fairy things, is like between like 7:30 p.m. and midnight in game. You gotta have at least a clock put somewhere in your world to keep an eye on it.
yeah.
And just run around with a net to try and catch it. You won't find those fairies outside those times. And we fought it a few times now. 3 during the day. We barely did, what, 1/3 of damage before it killed us on our best run. And during the night, which we fought it twice. The first time was by accident, and we got wrecked because we didn't have any build at that time. And the second time we are actually more prepared for her and won that fight during the night.
Yeah.
Wait. Ooh, yeah, right there. Chlorophyte. Right now we feel like maybe a summoner and a mage build would help. We got the summoner stuff, but not the mage stuff.
Anything that would, you know, do a, you know, like constant damage to her from a distance is something that we're kind of looking at, because the, you know, the damage that we were doing to her obviously didn't last very long, because she typically one-shot us, and oh jeez, and
yeah, the biggest issue with her is when she starts moving, she moves really fast. So if we have like distance between each other, like the both of us, then we can attack from afar. We can keep a fair distance. Now her bullet hell attacks, on the other hand, that's another story.
well, I mean, that's the problem, is the fact that, even her attacks, the fact that she one-shots us, it won't matter what kind of armor that we have on her, and during the battle, she's gonna kill us.
Yeah, that's why we're going for fast damage at a distance. That's the thing that keeps on killing us is once she kills one of us, she zooms in into the next person, not by attack, but by movement alone, and kills us.
So we have to maintain speed, and we have to basically dodge her attacks while trying to do as much damage as we possibly can. But problem is that we're not sure if the damage that we're Um, you know, we're not sure if the damage that we are doing to her is like the best kind
Yeah.
of damage.
Yeah, because we can't guarantee a hit with our current build. Unlike magic and summoner that have homing attacks. That we don't really need to aim at her, the attacks will aim for us.
Yeah. At least that's the plan. Whether or not, you know, we succeed is another question entirely, but
Yeah,
you know.
no, I'm not going for those really hard difficulties. Especially since this is technically my first world. Plus, we've died a few times. If we were to do any of those higher difficulties, we wouldn't be allowed to actually die, since I think it only gives us one health, one of those difficulties. One life, I mean.
Well, the only one that does a single life is the hardcore. So.
Yeah, but we're not doing like master difficulty. We're not doing expert. I mean, we're having not enough a hard time on the normal mode we are now. I don't think I would be able to do that. I am considering once I beat this at least once to do the calamity mod, probably. That is tempting. Yeah, well, look for once I beat this, probably to add more to it, not like be stuck with the same stuff. Like maybe more gear, more bosses, and that's where the mods come in. And so far, the best one we've heard about is the Calamity one. Ooh, I see it. I think that's... yeah, right there. I'm gonna come in from the other side. I will, however, add definitely the mod that keeps corruption from spreading. It is annoying having to clear that. I do not find it difficult, I just find it annoying. Like, I don't want to have another jungle situation. Leave my roaches.
Oh shit.
If mobile just had mods, you will see me create hell. I'm already thinking that the climbing mod is gonna be hell, since from what we were told, there is an underwater biome that's technically underwater hell. Ah, no. Yeah, Plantera were good enough to solo it. I mean, we've soloed it a few times already. The Plantera boss. When we were trying to get the sword drop from it, or when we beat the Moon Lord, like, the ultimate sword would be accessible to us. And I don't know what else would be accessible. So we cannot build a pre-Moon Lord during the day. I don't know, post Moon Lord with its better gear. I mean, all those sweet bonuses from its gear might actually give us an edge. I'm at 376 right now on the Pearl fight. Oh, I see bombs. See if I can reach those bombs. Just in case, collect the explosive first. Okay, no, I'm full. Let's get rid of this, I don't need that. That was like 99%. Swords to make Zenith, but the biggest trash that was needing was the enchanted sword, and let's say 100 layers from up and down to get white, and never found it. Oh yeah, that's a sort of hard one to find, because you gotta find swords stuck to the ground inside caves. Sometimes you'll find fake swords, sometimes you'll find a real one. It's kind of a similar to the sword in the stone. You're kind of looking for something like that for that one. And I found one, and only one. Some of the other ones I found have been the fake one.
Kind of wishing that the spear can go through walls, but
Yeah. There's a good batch. Tutorial village, they can make you get any item you want, but you should really focus to see if you never heard of that glitch. Right down there. I don't want all of this water down there either. This isn't actual water. Easy money glitch. Well, with everything that we're killing, and I don't know if I would need that, but it would be nice, I guess. And on the Blood Moon and the Eclipse, we get plenty of money out of that. At this point, we are using a lot of money just to reforge.
Yep.
I already got like 415 chlorophyte ore. I don't remember how many ingots we can make out of that. Was it 4 per ingot, was it? I don't remember. Or was it 5 per ingot?
What's up?
That chlorophyte, how much chlorophyte was per ingot?
I think it was 4. Here, let me double check.
Because I might have enough. Might. Don't worry if we only need 4 items. 1 hollow crystal, 2 of any block, 1 the floor, then
5
hammer.
per.
5 per?
5 per bar.
Okay.
And we currently have 79 ectoplasms.
79 ectoplasm, and I have 432 chlorophyte right now. Say I have enough probably for a set with the chlorophyte that I have. Let's see if I can find just a tiny bit more. Oh, yeah, there it is. One more. Go away. I'm gonna get inside one of these to be a little bit safer. There we go. Oh, I see more chlorophyte. Hard to see how that would work, but let's see. Ow, 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 no, no, they don't want you falling there. 4 items. 1 hollow crystal. Do you have any block? One the floor, then hammer it to stairs to the right. Because if you put hollow crystal behind stairs, it gets duplicate. Causing it can be found. Hold place button. I could try that. Oh crap. Can I reach it? There we go. Now I can reach it. Ah, more chlorophyte right above it. See if I can dig my way up there. Oh, whoops. Ran out of airtime. There. I think 450 will do for now. I'm teleporting back. Okay, let's put a few things away. Things first, boss chest, that goes in there. Detonator. Sub blocks are trash. Wasn't lucky in finding any of the mana bands, only found the regen ones.
Okay. Do you wanna? It's getting a little late. Would you like to try to attempt fighting the Moon Lord now?
Sure.
Okay.
Just let me clean up a little bit more. Stack.
Okay. Give me a second. Let's see.
Okay, where's my statue? One. Oh, there it is. Statues. Now it's full.
Yeah.
Gels.
There's like another place that I was kind of putting statues in. I think it was no, not Furniture 3. I thought I was putting them in like another
Don't worry about it.
somewhere for statues.
This goes here. Some unnecessary ammo.
Yeah, I think a lot of the stuff that we're kind of in need of, we're probably gonna need to do like a full on like fishing stream.
Probably. Okay, I got 90 chlorophytes.
We're gonna be like sitting here going, so what do we got here? There, Blackheart. Fish are barely biting tonight. Look at me.
Honey. Okay, stack. We have so
Of course,
much
we're probably gonna want to get as many bait as we possibly can too. So
I don't know. I have a good amount of bait, and the bait is. Oh crap! We gotta go. Blood moon.
yep, up we go.
Yeah, I'm flying to the hollow. Now I'm flying straight for the hollow. Maybe we get lucky with the keys. Why I have so much of the same item? Because I'm a hoarder. The downsides of my demon dragon blood. I hoard shit.
Which made me question as to whether or not you actually had some of the items that I was looking for.
We probably used it. Probably. That's what I'm thinking. And maybe we used it to make something. Because we definitely have regen bands. Then I think we did mix them with something. Ooh, I know just a perfect place to go. Hopefully this time that candle makes more enemies spawn while the Moonblood's in effect.
Death from above.
No, that's not what I'm looking for. Friend, but you should be. Okay, no answer, just him. Okay. Okay. You can easily put it on his chat. He's streaming as well right now. Strange Bro Jim.
Yep.
Okay,
It's quite right if they don't want to either.
You know, he's got a riddle for you.
Oh,
I
hate
am
riddles.
liquid that gets out of you, and no one see me grows. What am I?
Liquid that comes out of you and no one sees it grows.
It says no one see me grows.
Well, I mean, the only thing that I can think of is blood, because that is still liquid and blood is regenerating for the most part. But that's the only thing that I can think of.
Oh, I see a key! I see a key! Hollow key!
Yay!
Is this still frozen area? So we might... He's asking if blood is your final answer.
Well, I mean, I'm not quite sure if you know, if I even heard your riddle correctly. So if that is indeed, you know, liquid that liquid and that comes from your body, and that it, you know, you don't see it grow yet, then yeah, blood is the only thing that I can think of. But again, you have to understand that I'm really bad when it comes to riddles. I really don't like them whatsoever. I'm really bad when it comes to riddles. Now, if there was like a multiple choice of riddles, then I might be able to figure it out. But if I have to try to figure it out on my own, then most likely no. I normally get it wrong.
The answer is wrong. Grab all the money down here. Me? I'm the worst when it comes to riddles. I mean, I have a series called Dumb Dragon Tries for a reason. Let's see. first things first. No, just one key so far.
Here. Let me... Ow, ow.
Yes, look until the answer because if not, you take 20 years to answer. More like I'm afraid of the answer. Consider that VTubers, well, we're not exactly wholesome more than half of the time.
Let's see.
You think dirty? I think you're thinking dirty as well, mister. Because either toilet humor or a different kind of humor. More akin to melody.
Is that person being lewd? Oh my, how lewd.
Oh yeah. Oh, what hit me? Oh. Lost frozen projectile.
Die, clown, die.
And I think the blood moon is over.
Good thing, because I just got hit with a lot of
bombs?
A lot of bombs, a lot of clown bombs.
Oh, but you didn't blow up, and blowing up is fun. The answer is tears. I could not actually think of that as a possible answer, but I guess so. Tears.
I guess I'm not really understanding this riddle all that much. I am liquid
Me neither.
that get out of you and no one see me gross one, am I? I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I don't see that how that would be tears. Then again, I am dumb.
Well, I mean, the tears coming out of you, which is perfectly fine. But I'm not quite sure what he means by, you know, gross, or the second part of the riddle, which is no one see me gross. Was it meant to be gross or grow?
Is it
GRW.
gross? Mittens!
Yeah.
That's my armpit, god damn it! I think I should shut up out of nowhere and start tapping my armpit. Okay, I'm going to see what this hollow chest has. Hopefully it's actually something good. Now come on, you dumb cat. No mittens! Cut it out!
Oh, let me join you.
I am liquid, tears are liquid, and I get out of you, cry, get out of for no reason, and no one sees me gross. See someone say tears are gross? I don't think so. I don't consider tears gross.
No, I don't consider tears gross either. Now, I'd say blood would be gross. That's why I was... but then again,
To an extent, that depends again on each person. Like, with how many times I've hurt myself doing random things, I don't find blood gross anymore. Especially since I don't mind gory games either, like Doom. was that chest?
You were hitting the cultists again, weren't you?
Me? No, the cat.
Cat was aggroing on the cultists, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
No, I mean, it was running through them, and just by running through them, it was hurting them. Okay. Go away, mages! Oh, what the hell is this thing? This is new. You're one tough iron golem. Paladin.
Oh, paladin, yeah, they're rough.
Rainbow gun, which is not very strong. And then a bunch of potions and money.
Okay.
I guess the best thing is on the ice chest. But we didn't get that key, we got the hollow key instead.
Alright, ready to go?
Yep. I'm gonna teleport out of here once I grab that ectoplasm.
I got a lot of bride dresses, so I'm gonna be selling those.
See, that's why no one sees it grows, but blood there, people have phobia or something like that that makes them see it grows. That is true. There is such thing as a phobia at blood. Haven't met anyone that has it, but I know there is such a thing.
Yeah. I just personally don't really want to see, you know, I've mentioned this before that, you know, normally I don't really enjoy horror games that, you know, show like you know, the insides of bodies. Now, you know, blood doesn't necessarily affect me. Like if I see blood on the wall or something like that, you know, no big deal. But if I start seeing, like, you know,
Guts,
organs or something like that, then I'm like, no, I would rather not.
So no Doom for you.
No Doom for me.
Doom 2016 is one I definitely want to get and play at one point. Well, it's a unique weapon, so I might as well store away this unique weapon. It is very slow, so that damage doesn't make up for it. But it does do continuous damage. That's probably its upside. Anyways, That's for sale, that's for sale. Not the ectoplasm. Ectoplasm's going here. Ammunitions. Here, quick stack.
Yes. And there we go. Let's see.
Why is this door open? Time to make some quick buck. Don't need any more wedding dresses. Don't need weak potions. Got more enough for that. Definitely do not want a gravity potion, not after the nightmare that was that. Got too many of these. Yeah, I tried the control gravity potion once, did not like that experience.
Okay, I'm gonna go and kill off those cultists. Sound good?
Yeah, I'm going with you. I thought we need to kill the cultists and the pillars.
But yeah.
Whee!
But the cultists aren't really that hard. Let's see.
Where is he? Oh, look at that health go.
Dead.
Now- Yep. Completely dead. That health was dropping fast for that guy. Now, where are they now?
Yeah, I wasn't hitting them nearly as much with the Godly Daybreak, but I mean,
I was definitely hitting him with my bow. But then again, I noticed that when I start shooting fast, my arrows start flying towards him on its own for some reason.
yeah. Alright, first pillar is to the right. Shall we just,
Yep.
start attacking everything, left to right? And
Yep. I'm gonna stick with my bow for now. That way when the shield falls... Alright, there's one only spot. Those worms are annoying.
Yep. Oh, you're pretty low, my friend. Be careful.
Yeah, damn worm. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention at my health.
Ah.
Don't worry, its health doesn't reset, fortunately. Do it build different? He gets shot. I do deal significant amount of damage with this build. I'm not too worried. And with my quiver, I can save up a lot of in arrows, especially with this build as well. Oh, damn, those worms, go away. Alright, I did not summon the cat. Oh, go away! Damn it! I hated that you could only hit the worm spot.
Yeah. Make sure to, keep your, restore your entire, health before you go back out.
I'm gonna take this one. The Moon Lord shows up. Yeah, I kept on getting a bit of a stun lock with the worms a little bit. Since they never go down, they're just constantly flying at you.
Oh, I'm already... Oh,
Oh, but he shields down, so I can focus on that thing. There, I'm gonna kill that thing as quickly as I can. And dead. There goes one. There goes one. Once that shield goes down, I can just wail on it and presto, no more pillar.
Okay, well. The
Yeah.
other one's
And right now, this is
close
the
by
best
to me,
build
so-
I can make right now until I can until we can beat the Moon Lord. This does fire a lot. That's the advantage I have with this one. Right now I'm healing near one of my bases. Now, where's the next one again? Oh, the Destroyer
Yeah.
Arena.
Yep.
I'm flying there. The solar one I feel like's the hardest one since it has those worms that you can only hit on the butt and they can fly. Go away, you damn flying fish. At least the ones that spawn from this one, you can hit them from any angle. Ow, 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 ow. Damn sky laser. Go away from me. Go away from me. Okay, its shield is down, so I can just... No, it's almost down. Okay, now it is. Just gonna wail on it. And... I'm gonna grab the drops. Okay. I still have almost 3,000 arrows. Okay. Next one is...
Next one is right next to the
to the jungle, yeah.
yeah.
I'm gonna use a teleporter to get there.
Might not be the best idea though, because that might put the villagers at risk.
Is it really that close? I mean,
Because that's almost right on top of them.
I guess so. I'll
So-
fly there.
So best to try to, you know, maybe go at them from the left-hand side.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay, I'm already here. Wow, this one has quite a reach. Finally. Man, when they hit, they hit. need that status element. There's one weird status element that like it locks me in a certain x-axis.
You're trying to shoot at me, huh? You're trying to shoot at me, huh?
Damn it. Hit now, can I go up or down? Oh wait, let me go up and down, let me go up and down! There, finally I can go up and down again. And there was the shields.
On my way.
It's already dead. Like once the shields go down, they're easy to handle. And we are killing them really fast this time around with what we have. Yeah. We are doing damage. Next one. It's right in the middle between forest and ocean.
Yeah. Now remember, after we defeat that one, Moonlord's going to be coming after us, okay? So we're going to want to teleport back and...
Well, like I can fly, so to keep him from teleporting to you, I can just fly towards the base. Because if we both teleport in about 5 seconds, he'll teleport to us.
Well, hopefully he doesn't come after me first then. Let me know when you kill off the main boss again.
Okay.
As soon as you see it explode, you give me the word and I'll teleport out, okay?
Yeah.
Otherwise, I won't really know, or I mean, you know, I can still try to keep an eye, but you know, it might not completely work.
Yeah.
So.
These guys cause blind.
Yep.
Oh, that's you.
There's an alien kind of stuck inside the one of the tunnels underneath the water. Right here, right where I'm at.
Yeah. Oh, I see him. Throw me another barrage of those. Those are easy to handle. I think this one is like the easiest one. At least it feels that way. As long as they don't hit you to blind you. And here we go. I'm wailing down on him. And dead.
Okay, I'm heading up to the Okay, I'm there right now.
Okay, there. I killed the last one standing. Heal up a little bit.
Not now, dragon.
Nothing spawning on me yet. There is that visual effect, yes, but No spawns
Yeah.
yet. You're already up at the arena?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna start flying that way. It's gonna spawn on one of us, for sure.
He's on me.
I'm coming. I'm airborne, so...
Okay.
Mate, very...
Getting the,
Gonna stay airborne, so if anything happens, he'll have to come after me and not down into the village. Surprised he went after you. I'm the one who destroyed the pillar after all.
Yeah, no.
I'm almost there.
The hands are the first weakness, so aim for the hands first, okay?
Okay.
I got
If
rid
you
of
see
one hand.
eyes, go for the eyes. That's the thing. And he has 3 eyes, I think.
He has one on per hand, and then oh jeez.
On the forehead, I think there was one. I'm here. I see the health bar, but I cannot see it.
He's on you now.
Yeah.
Nine,
Okay, there goes the
8,
other eye.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
And then where I can't aim at the other eye. Ow, 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 ow.
Line on up right now.
Oh, damn it. Let go of your bloody tongue. Open your eye.
Mercy.
All the way on the right side. I'm flying backwards. Okay. I got his middle eye down to half his health. No! I thought I was free from that tongue.
He grabbed me, so he healed up on me.
He's going too high. I can't aim at him. I just healed up because I wasn't doing too good. Oh, damn it. I didn't see it come.
Damn that bitch, man.
Calm back down. I cannot aim that high. You're making him go like off screen right up there. Can I break these eyes? No, I cannot break the eyes.
Nope, he can't. And he's getting health back.
Yeah.
Okay, so his beam doesn't go through the
Solid blocks.
solid block. So when you see his eye open up, you can. Ow. Oh, it does go through. Okay, never mind.
No, if you're on platforms, yes, but if it's solid, it will.
No, it was
through.
it was still going through. There was a short amount of distance, but it was still kind of going through the block.
My cat. Ah, man, that tongue's fast.
Yeah. And unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any way to kind
Okay,
of
come
stop
on,
it.
the eyes nearly done. Oh, jeez, that did a lot of damage. Come on, no. Okay.
I really could use these eyes to go the fuck away.
Come on, one of the eyes is nearly gone. And that. One of the eyes is nearly done. The last eye. Oh, he despawned, didn't he?
Yeah, I think so.
But I saw his tongue go for you.
What's that?
I thought I saw his tongue go for you. I did
God
see like
damn.
his tongue he go your way, and
Well,
man,
no,
the third eye was nearly dead too.
yeah. I was hitting him quite a bit, and that third
Yeah, he's
eye, but
gone.
yeah.
Surprised he went for you first. That was where we destroyed the last tower. Trying to just find all our graves up here. Oh, there's one. Damn. We were definitely dealing good damage.
I mean, last I saw, he was like on a sliver of health. It's just the problem is that I wasn't able to last long enough against him. You know.
Hmm. Well, we can try that again if you like.
I mean, we got close.
Yeah, the
I
third
think
eye
if
was
I-
nearly dead.
Yeah. I think if we did more of these buffs and stuff like that, we probably would have been better.
Probably.
So let's try it again. And matter of fact, I'm gonna grab these buffs right now.
Yeah, I just grabbed some myself.
And I'm gonna go and attack that cultist. I'm gonna go and attack that cultist again.
Yep.
Hi, cultist. Die.
Come on. Oh. What current threat? Damn it, I can't teleport. It's
Sorry.
telling me defeat the current threat before you can use the pylons. I have to fly all the way there.
Alright, my bad.
No problems. I cannot give you any backup.
I mean, so far I'm doing okay. Not exactly great, but I think you were doing the most amount of damage last time, though.
Well, you do like what, 24 to 2500 damage, while I do 4000. I die faster though. I see the health bar.
Yeah, that's how far I've been able to take him down some. So, but I've used one potion already. So, I'm almost dead.
You grab that health. Okay, in the meantime, I'm gonna go and start fighting as much as I can over here. And they changed positions. The solar one's not here this time.
Yeah, they swap around. So
It's the easy one.
I'm gonna regen my health over there real quick.
Go on ahead. I'm just gonna keep on wreaking havoc over here. I'd say this is the summoner tower.
On my way.
Yeah, and these little balls things are the things that we would summon from that thing, I think. And those little worm things must be like the dragon pole thing.
I do like the fact that, you know, you're kind of covering me, and I'm trying to take out some of the guys that are down below.
Yeah. I did good on choosing these holy arrows. Oh, there goes his shield. And there he goes. It's just a matter of clearing out the remaining ones. There, I think that's all of them. Okay, next one is the nebula one.
Where is he at? Nearby the
Yeah, past the destroyer, slightly past the destroyer arena.
if you haven't already, I would suggest that you come back to base and collect some buffs, some extra buff, you know, or collect like some potions and consumables that will help you last a little bit longer.
I'll take the ribs.
Yeah,
Potions wise for the ranger. I guess I'll take 2 thorns potion. So falling. Increase arrow speed and damage.
Where would you like these stardust fragments?
The fragments were with the souls.
Okay.
What is the mittens? What now?
You must pay attention to me. You've been ignoring me. How dare you? If I know, like, if any of these banners were like really useful against the Star Lord, I'd be like placing them up in the arena up above, but I don't think so.
The Moon Lord? I don't think so, no.
And the Moon Lord. Because I'm finding some extra banners. Matter of fact, I'm at a point where banners are full right at this moment in time. We need a fourth. we need a fourth chest for banners alone.
Yeah. I think I'm good with the potions. Okay, I'm good with the potions. I'm gonna go and start weakening that one as much as I can.
Yeah, he's relatively close by. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go and get that buff again. Do you have that cake buff anywhere else or no?
There, I think there was another one somewhere. I don't remember. Probably the magic one, this nebula one.
Evolution Beast 200th Brain Suckler.
As long as I stay airborne, I'm somewhat safe. Being as soft as I am, being safe is something I need.
Yep.
There we are. Finally, came after me, enemies. I cannot see. And there he goes. And dead. Nebula fragments. Oh, go away, you damn cloud.
Come on over here and get your health restored if necessary.
I only lost a little bit of health, not so much.
Yeah. Okay, next one is once again right next to the jungle.
And even closer this time too. And the worst part is, I think it was the solar one, that one.
You know what? I'm gonna go and get that kick boost again.
Go on ahead. Here we go! I know it's the spacey one. And the last one's gonna be the harder one.
Wonderful.
And the slow one is the one that hits the hardest too. Yeah, the lightning's nearly hitting me. Shield's
Stop.
nearly gone. Shield's nearly gone. Oh, damn it.
Trying to shoot. Stop trying to shoot me with.
Oh, there it is.
There we go.
There it goes. There we go.
Okay. Get yourself healed up. Oh, you definitely need healing.
Yeah. Nah, no. There, in one moment they got me in a little bit of a stun lock with their ability. You know, their status element that locks you on the X-axis.
Right.
You can't go up and down, and I'm easy target then.
Yeah. I'm gonna head back to the main base again.
Go ahead.
And you know, get that boost again.
Okay.
I'd almost say do the same, but then again, it's 2 minutes, so.
Yeah.
But I mean, if
Once we
warp,
trigger it, we have time to like get up there.
well, no. What I'm saying is that you know, before facing the solar pillar over there, you can come up, grab these boosts, and then we can try to fly to the solar pillar right now. But
I guess so. Yeah. I'm gonna go up to get those 2 boosts up there.
I'm gonna head out to the beach and try to attack it from the right hand side. Okay.
Okay. Once I get the boost, I'll join you. Let's see. How am I doing it like this?
Although I think I probably should have actually tackled it from the jungle side actually. So because I'm currently going through Crimson right now, and it's not exactly a fun place. Okay, I'm here.
Yeah, I'm going from the jungle side.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Yeah, that's the hardest one.
Yeah.
Now, this is
Well,
not near any base.
The problem is that the daybreak I feel doesn't really help me with this particular one, because you have to be like so precise against especially that worm. It's
Yeah,
like,
the biggest issue is the worm.
damn.
Yeah, even for me, with my bows, I still have issues with it.
Yeah.
Because it's so long, to aim all the way to its spot through its body. Okay. Still holding on, somehow. Ow.
I'm on my way back.
Don't worry.
It's no longer nighttime, so our bonuses are gone.
The werewolf bonuses, but the other bonuses are should still be there.
Okay, I'm here.
Ah, damn worm. That to have my health away. Okay, it's exposed. I'm going at it.
Go.
Ah! I'm dead. Let me know if it's dead.
I think I got it.
Okay.
Yep. Go.
Yeah, I'm going
go
up.
to the.
Yeah, I'm traveling up right now.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Heading there now.
Yep.
Oh, don't forget to do your buffs.
Yeah. I'm all set. I'm just waiting for him.
There we go.
Reset these two again.
Okay.
I'm gonna be a little bit further from you just in case. Here he comes. Back here.
I'm focusing on his hand, on his left hand right at the moment.
I'm on the other hand. Your hand's nearly all gone.
Yep.
Ow.
It's gone.
There goes the other one.
Gone.
There goes the other one. Ow, 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 ow.
Dave, still, you son of a bitch. I want to. Oh, ow, ow, ow.
Ow, ow, with the tongue. Damn it. Gotta heal up.
Stay alive. Stay alive.
I know, I'm running away.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9,
Ow,
8,
ow, 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 ow,
7,
ow, 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 ow.
6, 5,
Open the eye, damn it!
3,
Open it!
2, 1. Come back.
I'm nearly dead and I still cannot use potions. Come on, break that eye. I'm dead. Ten seconds on my end. I nearly broke the eye. I nearly broke the middle eye.
I broke it, but I don't know where the other eye is.
I think you gotta go for something else now.
The heart. You gotta go after the heart.
Come on, saucer. Coming. No use a
Trying to
potion.
avoid it as much as I. Oh!
Oh, he's on me right now. Didn't give me time. No.
Sorry. I didn't really have much. He kept on hitting me. I just kept on running, but it wasn't.
Oh, damn it. Damn it.
And I'm back.
Okay. I'm trying to avoid the hands because the mouth hurt. Damn it. Ow! Damn it. I'm dead.
Yep, no worries.
I have time to potion up. Just try and stay alive. I did hurt it quite a bit. 2,
Got him.
1. Nice! The Moon Lord has been defeated.
Oh.
Yeesh. And credits. Get rid of that grave. Oh boy! So the bills did work. Oh, man.
I'd say that it probably could have used a little bit more work somehow, but you know.
We were dealing good damage. That's something. We were dealing the damage we needed to deal.
Yeah, but survivability was a problem.
Yeah, but we couldn't do much because we didn't have access to anything else beyond what we had now.
Yeah.
But there he goes, the Moon Lord. I have no idea exactly where you beat him, so... What, did you shoot him like around here?
Yeah, I kept on, you know, aiming down like this.
Yeah.
He was, and you know, his heart kept on showing up underneath, so I was just kind of, I was basically going like this. You know, just trying to stay, you know, stay somewhat alive, but I mean, his hands were still hitting me.
Yeah,
Those beams kept on hitting me no matter how fast
you know,
I was trying to run.
for me, the
So-
problem was the mouth on the hands. Like, one touch from that was devastating.
Yeah. Party.
All the parties they've done without us. Go away. Okay. What was going on there between Mushroom Boy and the other one?
Well, the clothesiner probably wanted to give him clothes. And he said, no, stop.
Paragon is like, wait, you know what, that summons right. I'll have to stop him. Even that pirate knows not to mess with that fish.
Sorry you weren't able to see the death of the Moon Lord.
It's okay. He's dead.
Maybe when we fight him in mine, you know.
Maybe. No, that one was cute.
Amanda Statham Powell? Okay. That. Oh my god, I got hit for 1 point of damage, my friend. I don't think I can live. You go on without me. I'm dying right here. Excuse me.
Oh man, now I gotta take care of Grumpy Cat. I got enough with one cat already. And it looks like the meowing was sleep meowing. Because she went quiet. Huh? So the shaman tamed the lizard folk, and I don't know who that was.
The princess.
I guess
He
she
hasn't shown up